Oh, good morning. That's too heavy. Uh, good morning. Welcome. Friends and familiars, good to see you again. Morning, Bruno. Welcome. Morning, Junk. Welcome. Let's see. Yesterday, we did these 3 sections and kind of did this one with an enchant component. So today I want to start with reviewing this and see what it's like for normal components. I think we'll just follow this tutorial pretty much exactly, and then do the potion, and then we'll do blocks. Let's see. So your item grows more complex, you may find yourself needing to store custom data associated with each item. It allows you to store persistent data within an item stack. What is a component? Persistent data within an item stack. I am curious about the stack part. I think it is. Things can only stack if they have the same components, I think. So that's probably true. But yeah, data components replace NBT data from previous versions with structured data types which can be applied to an item stack to store persistent data about that stack. Data components are namespace, meaning we can implement our own data components to store custom data, item stacks, and assets. Later, a full list of vanilla data components we found on Minecraft wiki page. Classic buffoon moment, no Twitter post. Oh, thank you. I barely remembered to do it yesterday, and I didn't do it today. On to blocks today. Lincoln. Now there's post. Lastly, grab the link. And yeah, hat, you're right. There's a heart in the middle. Welcome, Jerry. Good afternoon. Make Jerry manager son, and he can do the Twitter posts. I don't think he'd want to be. I think he just wants to bully me. Okay, I got the post up. Let's see. Doing your Twitter post at 6 a.m. Yeah. See? Registering custom components page covers the general usage of components API. So it applies to vanilla components in USK and access the definition of vanilla components and data component classes. You know what we're going to do? We're going to add a components command. That's what I'm going to do. I want to see all the components on a stupid item. It never shows me them. You hover over an item, it says it has 10 components, it doesn't show you them. Compound. Let's do this real quick, yeah. Okay, so there is creating command section. We're gonna jump here real quick. I need this. Tutorial will teach you how to register commands and general command structure of Brigadier. Brigadier is a command parser and dispatcher written by Mojang for Minecraft. It is tree-based command library where you build a tree of commands and arguments. Do I have to install this? Yeah. Perhaps so. Alright, sure, let's include it. So, I think we do that by going to Gradle properties? No, Gradle build? We put it in here, maybe? I'm not sure. One point 0.18. Where do I put this one? I don't know anything about Gradle. I really don't. You'd think it would have more here. Maybe at this. Probably here, right? Dependencies? Probably. One point 0.18. Why would it be a method call? Considering where is it taking me? Does it just need to be double quotes? Yes, I can make a thing here. What was it called? Brigadier version? And then we can yeah, I generally have no idea, so we're just gonna call it that. So, hey Aroa, welcome, good morning. I just put it in dependency, so I suspect that's the right place. Though I don't know why it says compile here. Morning, it's almost 2 p.m. Good afternoon then. It's still only 7 a.m. here. Well, hey, if it's 2 a.m. there, that's morning. It's night right now. Sounds like 2 a.m. Unless you live in Iceland or something. I don't know when Iceland's 3 hours of sun starts and ends. Let me see. Oh, you can just do it. Okay, that's good. Yeah, stupid thing. Okay. Press Alt Insert from the Generate Contact menu. Oh, to open the Generate Contact. Who uses insert? Do I even have that mapped? I have no idea. Maybe this button. No. No, those are page up and page down. I don't think I have insert mapped on my keyboard because no one uses it. Okay, let's... Settings. Key map. Can I search? I can. And generate. Keyboard shortcut. We'll make it. We'll just make it alt page up because I have that on my keyboard. Alright. Choose plugin. Huh. Maybe that's what the problem is. This is like the plugin. And I don't know what the compile plugin is. Compile plugin. The other thing didn't say, did it? I don't think it did. No, it just assumes that these docs work. But you know, that's fair. But this is the part I always struggle with. Maybe here. Doesn't mention a compile plugin though. What could it possibly be? Hold on. Let me go here. What language are you written in? Is it Java? Is Java. As opposed to Kotlin. Or something, you know. It could be Kotlin, it could be Scala, you never know. So let's just add Java. It didn't work. Surely it's a standard. Okay, maybe their Gradle file is helpful. Java library. Has compile only. Oh. Compile only, compile Java. Maybe. I assume Minecraft is from the... Maybe it's from Fabric Loom. Or like from the Minecraft plugin I installed to IntelliJ. But I'm not too sure. I'll Google directly, maybe. Yeah. Minecraft Briga what? Brigadier. Eclipse, maybe? No? Maybe I should just try to build it and see what happens. about what I expected. Seriously. Stupid Java. And then see this. It seems like it might be compile only. I think maybe it changed in a Gradle version. Because I googled it and there's a document that's titled compile versus implementation, and it now when I clicked it and go in, it says compile only versus implementation. So I think they updated the document until they find out what PM time it is for me. I think you're like 12 hours ahead, right? It should be 7 p.m. That's not that bad. It's like wind down time. Okay, it compiled. Good, good, good. So let's now hope that Gradle is working so I can ignore it forever because I don't like dealing with dependency management. And you still manage to say good morning 80% of the time. I said good afternoon this time. which is still not correct, but it's that's what I did. When does afternoon end? I think it ends around like maybe 4, right? 4 or 5-ish. Okay, so we can go to this one and create a command interface. I think it ends. Definitely. Oh man. I actually slept okay though. I may yawn, but I'm not like particularly tired today. I'll at least better not be. I took a nap yesterday too. Moz initializer. Links to a dead page. Awesome. I I think I know where that is, though. Should be... here. This one. We'll just throw it in here directly. Probably the better... Huh? Those look the same to me. Probably the better place to put this would be in its own function, our own class, but I don't care right now. Tacos. Yum. Not bad tacos in a while. Progress your command, literal test command, called test command, progress to ops. So registering. Okay, it's context. Okay. We're going to change this immediately because I vaguely understand it. We should be okay. Get source, send feedback. Let's see if this mentions like how to handle targets and stuff. What should be true? Oh, the second. What parameter? What second parameter? Registry access? No. Oh, this parameter here. Gotcha. Okay. Start executes. So we can take this out and replace it with a command here. Components command. We'll just put it right in here because I don't care. Public static. Oh, wait, not void. Int. Components command. I don't know what the thing is. There we go. Import class. Import class. That's an example. What is its What was I complaining about so much? Huh? Environment.dedicated. What is a dedicated environment? Dispatcher. Oh, there's another. Gotcha. There we go. Okay, cool. That'll be a little more readable. Football. Register. Wires. I don't care about that. Subcommand. Does it execute both in this case? I would think not. Client command. This is actually more what I want, I think. Maybe. The client should know the components, right? Doesn't talk about arguments at all. Okay. See what we have. Get the input. Probably will get the arguments and stuff. Well, maybe this has more arguments. Oh, here we go. Command arguments. Value integer type argument. Nice, nice, nice. So we don't want an integer type, we just want a target. So we do the literal and then why are you like this? I told you not to do this and now you're doing it. Command.argument. Call it target. And then we want A target argument type. Argument type. Okay, we got angle, block, block, pause, block, predicate, block, which is block table, color, dimension, double, entity, anchor, entity? It could be entity. Probably is entity. Or entity anchor. I don't know what an entity anchor is. Well, I suppose it doesn't have to be a player, it could be any entity, but a single entity. Because if a zombie's holding it, you might want to know what their weapon is. Made it, don't tell my manager so. Uh-oh. Hey Turburglar, welcome, welcome. Good morning. It sucks your managers don't let you have something on while you're working. You can just tell them it's like listening to music. You can say when they're coming and I'll stop talking and they can listen to the music. And they can be like, oh yeah, that's music, I see. Tell your managers, spread the Kada word. You got to risk it for the biscuit. Unfortunately, I don't have biscuits. But yeah, I agree. You just gotta get them on board. Get integer. Okay, so yeah, entity argument type. Get entity. Context string name. Oh, I see. Target. Should I care about the unhandled exception? Shouldn't it deal with that itself? It's definitely custom argument types is definitely a bit far from me. Unconcerned with that. Okay, let's. Whoops. Oh, I see. You just have to put it up there. Okay. Kitty? Kitties are good. Let's add a local variable. And we can say dot get hand? No, yeah. There's a way to get what's in the entity's hand, and I don't remember it. Somewhere in here. Good catch. Get pissed and behavior of a person? Yeah. Maybe it's like, maybe I have to do inventory first. No. Just look at all their get stuff. There's an alert. Maybe it's because it's an entity and not like an entity that necessarily has an inventory. I did player entity. Then we could say player dot. There we go. Now I can see their inventory. Get stack, get active hand. Get main hand stack, there it is. Then is there living entity? That might be what we need. Oh, that living, do that. Do you have get main hand stack? Okay, cool. So I think that'll do it. Okay, so main hand stack dot. Oh, now we can look at the components thing, finally. Don't care about registering right now. Reading component value. Oh, you have to know the component. Dang. I wonder if that's why it doesn't show all the components. It's because some are default. That might be why. But I want to see those too. Component changes. Immutable components. I'm guessing this just... Yeah. It's not a different type of component, it's just that the return value type is immutable, which means you can't change it. Or if you change it, it doesn't affect the origin. So I think if you do get components, it should show everything, right? Let's look at the iterator for that. I saw it somewhere. There you are. Change components is empty. Goes over the base components. Otherwise, it seems to go over both. Yeah. Okay, cool. Perfect. That's what I want. Go over both. So in example, no, for you just... Surely there's a way to do a for loop easily. Yeah, do it. Works for me. Now, component. Wonder if toString is good enough. In Java, in IntelliJ, I want it to take this iterator thing, and then I just press a button and it wraps it in a for loop with a pre-named variable of the correct type. Then I don't have to go fetch the type and put it in there myself. Probably, yeah, 2-string will be good. Okay. So we want to do it 1 line per. Oh, we gotta. Can you do new lines? Somehow? Minecraft. Created your new lines in response. Getting technology to be getting better. The IDE, yeah. If you use an IDE specifically for the language that you're working in, there's a lot of components for making it faster, right? Just it has all new hotkeys you have to get used to. Maybe I can call send feedback multiple times. Oh, you can do send message. And chat message. The feedback to the command's executor or to the server's log if the command is not executed by a player. That's so much easier. Let's just do send message. We can do multiple, and we can do see get source here. See, like if I click this, do show context actions, I can introduce a local variable and replace all occurrences. Super easy. I just want that for for loops. So let's put this up here. I'm gonna put that above this. And we'll say components of. Oh wait, that should be here actually. Components of %s's %s formatted. We need get name, get display name, I suppose, and then we'll call this item instead. Main hand stacks kinda long. Item dot get name, get item name, we'll say get name. Words, yep, words. What? Hey James, welcome. Good morning. Requires text. Oh. Up in text hub, lovely. I understand what's happening in short. We're learning how to mod Minecraft, so we're making a Minecraft mod. Right now I'm adding a new command to list the components of the item they are holding. Do my coding books for possible help? No. The coding part's fine. I more or less know how to do Java well enough. Now we can do source dot send message text of star %s, and we do actually no need for %s, so we just do plus component dot toString, and that should get us what we need. All handy dandy. What are you complaining about? Ah, need one more. Okay, I think that's good. I think we can test it. Hey, they're back from more modding. Hey Ty, welcome. Good morning. And yeah, just added a new command. Let's see if it works. The book that's literally called Minecraft Modding for Kids. No way. That's awesome. I bet it's old though. It is almost definitely out of date. Okay. Do you have components? You have 10 components. Let's see what you say. Uh-oh. It thinks there's a syntax error. But that's it. Next to my book for habits of highly effective teens and code for teens. Next to my Pepsi history book. If you're wondering, I haven't read most of these as I don't like reading mostly. I don't either. I think a better name for that book would be called Minecraft Modding for Babies. Oh, are you familiar with the book? What? Do you know what version of Minecraft it's for? Like, is it even 1.20? I bet it's like 1.16 or something. Still want to be a Minecraft mod maker, but I didn't feel like doing all that. It's easier than I expected. Not gonna lie. Got years ago, so it's probably very outdated, yeah. They changed a lot in recent versions for sure. But yeah, genuinely it's not that bad. The data's a little futzy. I don't know what's going on with this command. But if you already know Java, it's not bad. If you don't already know Java, I'd recommend learning Java first. Or at least any programming language first, and then you'll basically know Java. Closest I've done to changing Minecraft is making my own skins and changing how it looks on my desktop. Well, that works. You can also look into just like data and resource packs. Those are certainly doable without full mods, and people can do a lot with them. I would honestly think it's more annoying than doing a mod, but it might be more comprehensible if you don't know programming. I want to see if it is even getting here. I think it is, but we'll find out. Let's put a different image for the cover thing and then renamed it on the desktop, so now it's called McBomba. To be honest, I don't have much time to mod, but seeing how many people made amazing mods I saw these past years, yeah, there are some really cool ones. I'm learning because, you know, I have ideas for what would be neat, right? And I want to try them, but we'll see if I get that far. Okay, so we want to try components. It did say test, an unexpected error occurred trying to execute that command. Alright, so it is getting this far. This is what's causing the issue. However, I don't know why it is. Get maybe I should try get optional entities. And we can try this as entities. Oh, stop. That's the one. So we want to say we want to loop through those and find the first living entity, I suppose. Call that targets and say for entity in targets. Oh, not in. Sorry, wrong language. Targets. Some stranger came in and looked at all the books I had. They think I'm like some science nerd I ain't even read. Just remembered my grand uncle giving me a bunch of physics books. Like, it's a decoration as a hobby. A lot of people do. It's okay. I remember in one anime, there was this noble family, right? Like lesser nobles, and the guy, like the isekai kid, asked his dad about the books, like, do we have any magic books? And then dad's like, I don't even know how to read. I just have these to look more noble. I thought that was hilarious. Actually, some helpful, though, especially my translation books. No. It's honestly a lot it's pretty normal, honestly. Actually, we'll just, yeah, throw this in here. Whoa, 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 come on. There we go. And then if it succeeds, we'll go ahead and return 1. I don't know what the return value is supposed to be. Perhaps it should be 0 sometimes. Does the does this tell me what the return value should be? Huh? Oh, whoops. I'm on the wrong one. We want return on this one. Doesn't mention. Gambles for fun. Huh? And read about why would I when I can just mess with people for fun? What? Oh, because make them think about why you have the books. I definitely have books I've never read. But mostly because I got them for free. And I don't want to throw them away. How far Kai's brain cell is from her head? No. My brain cells are in my head. Don't worry, I still have some. I don't know what the 0 does, but you know what we can do is just return 1 and then break. This is probably more correct, probably, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I should probably, actually say something if it doesn't hit, but it thinks that it's just here. So why is it erroring? I don't understand. Let's just look in here. Maybe the name is wrong. Get argument name, entity selector, dot class, get entities, get source. That's absolutely what I would expect. So just get argument, not since get The legal argument exception. So we would have different errors than if that was the case. So source permission includes non-players, player name is Michael Noah, CUID is Michael Noah. Is that sender only? Disk entity. Oh, so it even defaults for you? How do we say this is sender only? Oh yeah. Empty. Shall I rub our horns just for fun? You could. Or arguing with the computer just to get something in the game? Pretty much. That's what a lot of programming is about. Entities from world. Where is the syntax error part? Oops. Go in. So odd. It seems like it's sort of working there, but then failing. I wonder if I could catch the command syntax exception and then get the stack trace. We'll try that. Exception, no error. Maybe this counts as throwable. Oh, E, sorry. I think that would show me the whole thing. I might. Where's the error? Oh. Gotcha. We gotta do that, and then we can do that. And then in this case, we can return 0, I don't know. See if that does anything. What? Close. Still find it funny they chose the term for coding. I get the feeling some dude was trying to program and just was irritated it didn't work the exact way he wanted the whole time. I can name it. Oh, the term argument. I get you. By the way, I'm in video game design classes, so I understand. But still, oh no. Doing video games is a lot of work. A lot of work. You have to know a lot. It's basically doing everything there is that a computer can do. It didn't log right. I don't understand. Why wouldn't it do a log? Why would it send it and then quit? Let's just do this. Where does it set player name? When it creates this. I don't get why this isn't working, but maybe Minecraft Brigadier entity argument. Huh? Found a reference, but well, my teacher was fine with us getting AI help because if he wasn't, I'd be connected on either. I don't understand what would be either for real. You need to learn it yourself. You can't just rely on AI or you won't be able to, build the skills to actually do a job. This selector can capture multiple entities. I think I don't want that job. Oh, maybe change degrees. Watching a furry modding Minecraft on a rock floating in space. On a rock floating in space. Where's the rock? Oh, Earth? I suppose. Why not? I think I don't want that to say. Her model had the "Are you sure" face. Tape. This is so weird. Of all things, this should really not be this hard. I don't know why it's failing. Considering the initial parser is fine, which seems like it would be the hard part. Or like, it just seems like they would be connected, right? Like, if this works, fetching the result should work. Since I'm tab completing it. In degrees in high school, so I can't change it. Oh, it's just high school. For now, at least. I see. I'm surprised they're offering that in high school. And it's whatever, I guess. Probably a good thing because a lot of kids think they want to make games, and then they go to college for it, and they're like, "Wow, this is way more work than I expected." Fair enough. Rock is rotating around a big star that in spiral collection of other star. Yes. I don't want to do all that cutting early. Fair enough. Yep, I enjoy it, but I definitely understand that not everyone does. Command not single success. Ah, so that's what one means, single success. And you just, why do I have to? There's no dot fail, there's only single success. What in the heck? You have to throw is apparently what it is. Throw. Command exception. Apparently, okay, so you say components not found. Wait, no, we'll call it no entity found, I guess. No entity found. I need to do new, we just do that. Dot create. And your problem is what? Yeah, let's draw my own throw with try crash. Okay. Sorry, catch up. They sponsor 20 baby cows and no more. You've seen the new cow variants, they're very cute. 3 things I may actually enjoy as jobs, of course I don't know if it's even a real job, and the third being something controversial, so the 2 most likely are author and or voice actor. Good luck. Also consider being a VTuber/YouTuber, but I know I need a separate job for a while. Well, it's not like you can't start it as a hobby first thing, right? If you want to do that, it'll help you practice with voice acting and confidence and stuff. Imagine if Kadalingus got a low taper fade. I'm not sure what that is. It's a hair thing, I assume. Miss Kadalingus is such a smarty pot. Thank you. Hello, Blizzard. Welcome. Oh, but she are smarty true, bro. Can you imagine how massive it would be? Kadalingus finished this mod. That would honestly be crazy. It's a silly mod. Yeah, if she tapered the mod for a little longer and didn't fade away when it's finished, it'd be massive. It's just a silly one. And I don't know why it's not finding what I want, but I'm getting annoyed with it enough that I think I'm just going to ignore it for now and figure it out another time, probably. I think we can just do source dot player and call that player entity player source dot get player, and we'll just use this. Comment all this out. Hey. To player. They produce null pointer exception. So let's change this to no item in hand. And then no item in You know what? Also massive? What? Punk undercut taper fade meme? Oh, I see. What is a punk undercut? Is that like when you dye the inside of your hair? Because that's kind of cool. I don't know if it actually works in real life. It's been popular in anime lately. I see that. I think it's gonna be a slow. Oh no. I understand low taper fade for real. Mod in Minecraft? Or at different games? Oh. Let's keep the no entity found then. No entity found. Entity not found. Or I guess is item not handed. Sure. Oh, entity found, so then we can throw found dot create there. What? Possible to extract method returning item from a long surrounding method. What the heck did it just do? No, I don't want to do that. What's wrong with you? Absolutely unnecessary. Probably just thinks the thing's too long, but that's just because stuff is commented out. An item be null. I wonder. Oh my god. Okay, what errors? Resolve symbol create. Literally right there. What's the deal? Huh? I go back to the okay, see you, James. Thanks for stopping by. Have you watched Squid Game Season 2? I have not even watched the first one. I thought it was a movie. I didn't realize it was a series. Oh, because I'm putting new. What's wrong with me? Oh, okay. Got resolve symbol living. That would be correct. Okay, let's try. Let's just do that for now. Hopefully that won't cause any errors. Oh wait, get rid of this too. And that will just, it'll only allow you to do it on the player. Kind of annoying that you can't get the argument to work, but it is what it is. We're gonna be okay. There we go. Oh, components of literal player. Whoa, that's definitely not the display name I expected. The hell? Trans display name of this object. What type is it? Text. Out style, probably. I doubt it will return a null pointer exception. Stupid error. Okay, I think that should probably be fine on that end. For the item, so it's doing that for the carrot as well. So we need get name dot. Probably without style as well, but I wonder if it will translate it. Hopefully that'll be okay. I thought was get display name would get the like custom name, like get what's shown over the head, but I think I'll do get a name. That should probably fix those. But more importantly, museum reminds me of Chemical Brothers. I don't know it. Is that a show or a game? Rarity common, max stack size 64. But okay, the important thing to me is this 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is. It's 10. Good. Interesting. I wish it was like colored and stuff, but I'm not gonna get into that, I don't think. If it was colorable, we'd have all this able to show. Though maybe that's just because I have send text instead of the other one. And then music for Fight Club, the movie. Ah. It's a band. I see, I see. I don't remember the music in Fight Club. It's been a long time. I suppose since this is text, we should be able to like maybe combine the text somehow, right? So we can say, and then just, you know, send it with the style. So does text have like an ad or pinned or formatted or copy? Doesn't seem to there at least. Oh, there's a get string. That might have been what I wanted. So yeah, let's see. Maybe there's. Surprised you've seen Fight Club. Doesn't seem like our kind of thing. I have. I've seen it twice, I think. I had a friend who really liked it, and he showed it to me. But it was good. I like psychological stuff. Say text of components of, and then we can see how we can combine these. Can I just say a plus? I probably can't. I should be able to say get display name and it'll be fine. Plays with text block. Huh? What would that do? Why would I need to import it? So yeah, no plus. Is there? There is an append. And there is a formatted. Nice. So can we say %s is %s, and then does that work? Socket style with formatting. Oh, this doesn't do what I thought it did. So we'll just stick with append, I guess. I imagine there's a better way to do this, but I don't know for sure. I guess I can just throw it in there. Okay, and then similarly we can say text of dot append. Text dot literal. Dot append. One too many. And then I wonder if there is a component dot. Well, component dot to text or something. Code. I suppose I'd have to do that myself if we wanted to make it fancy. I'm not really sure how to get entity selected item dot components. What was it? That's more or less what I want. But I don't know how to do those colors or anything. then dot probably type, right? Dot toString. So if we look at component, the toString did, yeah, type dot toString essentially. So if we do the type dot toString, but then we send that as a text literal that has some sort of color on it. I'm really going down a rabbit hole, my bad. Minecraft text colors. Okay. So we want aqua, I think, for the keys. That looks right. That's a B. I guess that's 11. Looks like hex. Okay. So then we can do for the value. That's going to be a little bit more complicated. I wonder if they just have one built in. Let me look at the data command. So for data, it has the following entity data. Okay. Component dot translatable. They do use get display name themselves. NVT utils too pretty component. Okay. We'll see if we can get that. It's probably called something else. But I don't really know how to search the thing. Maybe I can just go down here. This is in net Minecraft server commands data. Net Minecraft common probably. Data command, here we go. Maybe this will tell me how to do the freaking argument too. Then path. Path is after the entity. Maybe the MBT path argument type just has the entity in it. Could be why. So that's not helpful then. So we need... Oh wait. We can get there from here though. Though they do put the executes. Prior to that argument. That could be why. Could be why. Should I try that? And try it. It'd be nice if we can get it to work, that's for sure. Huh. And we need that here and here. Oh, whoops. No, that's living. My bad. Okay, we'll try that. Data command. So we got execute, get feedback query. What am I looking at? Hold on. Get print and success. So there should be some sort of function in here. Oh, entity data accessor. So it's not really the data command. Brains. We're braining. How did I get here? Register. I think they might have it twice. But whatever. Command syntax exception. Oh, multiple executes. I see, I see. I don't really understand the send feedback. This is very different from the Minecraft code I'm looking at. Alright, we're going to go back up to here and Control-Shift-F. This is the one that I want. NBT helper to pretty printed. That takes an NBT element rather than a component. But maybe we can change it somehow. Not sure. Yeah, I guess it's a separate thing. Maybe components just have that. Probably not, though. There could be like a component helper, though. Component holder. I don't see that. If we look at NBT helper, it is in not NBT, which is same level here. NBT helper right there. So I could either convert it or write a thing myself to make the components do that. NBT component. That might be why it's only showing certain ones, because it's only getting NBT components. I wonder. These don't all have like pretty print in them or something, I imagine. No. Merge component map wouldn't have pretty print. No. Alright. Fair enough. Do it ourselves. NBT text formatter. Oh, might be able to do it in this way. I think we've gotten sidetracked from getting to blocks though, pretty badly. I might do this later. I thought I saw a visit in here. No. But look at it. How does a 2-string work? This dot value, which value is a certain type, it would have its own string. It should be a component type, I think. So there is a builder. So there are 2 texts. The builders to make the codec, but So the toString, say value toString, registry component simple registry data component type. Unregistered or stop identifier. Not toString. Identifier. Why is it an identifier? Right, that would just be this. So maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. We don't want the component type. We want the other part. The value. Yeah, that's the component type. So what's the value? If we look at the data component types. Ah, so like I see. These T's are the same. Right. So it's what do these inherit from? They inherit from anything. They don't inherit from anything. They just have to be records, I guess. Yet they all implement toString. I guess it's just the record toString. Could be. We might be able to go through that, I wonder. Over record. Maybe it might work. Or maybe what am I doing? I'm an addict though, I can't stop. I'm sorry. Public. We could technically loop over the fields like this and then get them. Hmm. Well, yeah. We could say do we want that to be blue? I suppose so. So then we want to append text. hop, stop, go away. Okay. Let me see. Append. Oh, mutable text, I see. Field dot. Dot. Oh, right. So we do text dot literal field dot get name dot with color. This is definitely the one we want to be aqua, so 11. I wonder if I should have a different color for the first one, maybe dark aqua. Dark aqua. Let's make this one 3 and we'll make the other one 11. Append. That didn't have a color. No, it has a space. And we can get the value somehow. Field dot get. Value, object, C dot. Value of the field represented this field on the specified object. Yes. And we hope for no errors. Suppose if there's an illegal access exception, we shouldn't do anything. Shouldn't print it. Append. Now what can these be? So if we look at the data component types, they can be like an NBT component, which would be easy. Then we can do the NBT helper. Let's get rid of all that real quick. example, if O instance of NBT component O, we have to put that up here, object O. We can say that, and then we can say why not append NBT helper dot do pretty printed text NBT. What's the problem? Ah, that makes sense. What is an NBT compound? Is that an NBT element? We want element, right? Okay, so how do we get the compound? We can get copy NBT or get NBT. Okay, get NBT should be fine. Why is that crossed out? Is it deprecated? Should I do copy then? I can do copy. Next. In integer, that's a lot of stuff. I think just 2 strings fine. Oh, this is Java, that's why it's a lot. Fair enough. And the color is orange. Gold, apparently. 6. Hey, Gabriel, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday. Hopefully it's been a good Friday. And to string with color 6, I think I said. Yes. I catch up on a video. I need to edit videos sometime too. What's it complaining about? Return. Unbreakable component. That's just another component, right? think we'll just do an else. I don't know if these are like record subclass of type or anything. Instance of text. And the color for text was green. Light green, I think, right? So 10. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, then we have to not literal. Not append. Not append. Also do this. If first equals false, else oh yeah. Ret dot append this, and then down at the bottom here we want to say ret dot append that rather, the closing brace. Rarity. String identifiable. Have a text return. Oh, yeah. I guess we'll just say if it's string identifiable, we'll get the string. It doesn't have to do the color. Probably would be too confusing. Else if... Oh, implements? I don't know if that's a thing. Implements. Person all done. What'd you finish? For instance, with implementations Java. Oh, it does work as an instance of. Okay, perfect. What's with the colors again? I'm trying to make a command to output the components, but then I wanted to pretty print them with colors like the NBT one does, because it was very ugly. See, it's just like this. That said, I just realized this shows the type, this one doesn't, and probably should show the type. Let's put that here. We'll say, before I do that, we'll say a class. What are you doing? A class dot get, well, simple name probably. And then we can say that is I was thinking of coloring it, but maybe not. We can say dot append that. Okay, so in this case, yeah, same thing as this pretty much. We want to do that. Except that it's not d.copy, it would be text.literal s dot as string, I guess. It could work so far, thank you. Hopefully it will work well. You can ignore any of these that say component. Armor trim. Okay, I think we'll just dive into that one too. It's a record after all. It should be okay. Catch up with you later. Alright. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. Or possibly see you later. Probably see you later. Debug stick state component, NBT component. Did that one. Registry entry. Not sure how to handle that one. Keyword value. Yeah, thinking sheep, yes. Welcome Mitsuru, good morning. Oh, instance of registry entry. Not sure about how to handle this exactly, but try maybe I'll just 2-string. What is the 2-string for a registry entry? Reference registry key value. Okay, I will copy that style, I think, and we'll do ret.append reference and then say, but instead of just finishing there, I want to do the colors, so we'll do text.literal r.get key, which I think should just return the registry key. I'll return an optional of dot registry key. Can I do dot registry key? No, so what is dot key then? Oh, it is dot registry key. So that would just be potentially null, I guess. Oh, it's private. Okay, get key. What are you trying to do? I want to pretty print the components. So I added this command to show the components of the item you're holding, and I want it to be colored instead of just white. Hey, Fiery Dragon Slayer, welcome, welcome. Good morning. I think this would probably work. That's a little much for me. We'll say value does not equal null. Value. Otherwise supplier.get. Alright, let's do the other, I think. Dot or else. Maybe. What's the problem? String literal to translation. Oh, it needs to be T. I see, I see. I don't know what T is. That's That's fair, I guess. Okay, so let's do it this way. So we say key dot is present say key text equals text dot literal key dot get dot to string dot with color 11. That's still blue. Otherwise, we want to just say key text equals text dot literal null dot with color 11. Not that that would ever happen, but I don't really know how else to deal with that, so then I probably have to deal with the value in the same way. Middle of the night cover win? I mean, I don't sing. I sing a little sometimes, but I never do a cover. I'm not a good singer. I don't particularly enjoy singing either. Unfortunately, this is my talent. Programming. Do r dot get val key or value. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I need. I didn't realize that. ID is string. It should be r dot get ID is string. And we don't need any of that garbage. Oh, that's beautiful. Then I need the value. How do I get the value? I believe if you were to sing, it would be my top one listen song. No. No way. I'm kind of surprised no one's clipped me singing though. Like, I have. Occasionally on stream, but and not like as a karaoke or anything, just because it fit. You know what I mean? There is a dot value. Does not get value, it's r dot value. And that can throw an exception. Thing. What? I don't actually know that song. Middle of the night. I know Into the Night. I mean, I don't know the lyrics. I know of it though. Peer pressure, no. I'm not gonna sing while I'm doing this. That's too many things at once. Oh, and then we do... What's an instrument? Let's see. I feel like... Yeah, I need this to be a separate thing. Okay, so pretty print. Object, and we'll say object. Oh, and then we can get rid of all... a lot of that anyways. Or, I think I'll need to set this up a little different. Give me a sec. So if we do this part, this also should be then we can say else, I suppose, at the end, and we'll say o.getClass. And then rather than all this ret.append stuff, it'll just return, but we use the ret.append here. Right? Or, hold on. In here, but I return this at the end. Boolean first true, that also goes here, sorry. Any songs find like a squirrel? No. I can't sing while I'm programming. That's too much. Alright, let's see. To, and then we say append let me say append pretty print object to. We do the return ret.append, and then up here we make these all text.literal. Yeah, literal. Not ret return, just return. a return. Maybe just do a cover someday and make it a video with no animation. Have it on loop for a year? No. The one thing that I might actually do that people suggest a lot is like story reading and stuff. Because that's something I could do. That's something I enjoy doing and could do like as a video. You know, I don't think I'd do it live, but I could do it as a video where I could practice. It's kind of one thing she hates the snow. Don't hate you. I guess this technically doesn't need an else if they all have returns. We can just do this. Stop. Using this Kada. Sleep video, nice. Yeah, something like that. A lot of people have asked for it. I'm not sure why. I don't get it, but it's something I'd be willing to do. So now we can do .append, 3D print object B, and of course we can just replace that with r.value. Oh, and we need the like that. There we go. Is this calming? Yeah. I'm glad you all think so. I am. Alrighty, now we can do all we have to do is get rid of all this and say 3D print object c.value and it should work. Wait. Yeah, because we already did the field, so we do c.value. That should work. All right. Oh, I think in this case this is O, yeah. Yep. A good voice for listening to. It is calming and cozy, which is a total opposite to if you are into a false sense of security just to strike when our guard is down. No. No, wolf, I don't eat people, I promise. I'm a sheep. I did registry entry, another component, registry entry, component. Identifier, we did that one, I think. Right. We did identifier. Oh, maybe not. I just want the 2-string of it though. Instance of. Hopefully I can do this and have it named the same, but it might complain. It probably will complain. This is, we don't care about instrument. Identifier. Identifier. Yeah. Liam. Okay. We can just copy paste this. Say identifier. Oh, that's fair. It doesn't have a string anyways, it has 2-string. I'm kidding. It totally normal for sheep to have fangs. It is, yeah. I mean, it's not normal, but it's not because I'm a wolf. It's really be my bait so I can escape. Tuck myself to his hat and sleep beautifully until I so how I do today. Bring more victims for my gods. Yay! More victims. More friends. And it's not wolf, I promise. They're not wolf fangs. Yeah. They're not wolf fangs. One could say you're kind of victims. Victims of familiar contract. Want this. Okay. Don't know why I closed that. Eye color. String identifiable, we got that. Shirts. That can loop okay. Probably. I hope it doesn't get into these things. This kind of bites us. Do we turn into a magical wolf sheep too? No. It's not a zombie virus. That is the punishment for my hubris. If instance of list. Mutable text ret text dot literal God, literal. X of R or L. I don't know why it's an R. This needs to go away. Bite me so you can test it. No other reason why. Like Miss Kata's stream, she's willing to joke around unlike some streamers, which are like, will now stop after one joke. Dang. What a buzzkill. X. If someone does that, I mean. I don't mind jokes. Obviously there's going to be a line, but certainly not with something like that. You can make jokes at my expense. That's fine. We need to append. Oh, we also need to do the first thing. Boolean. Plus, like, programming is way more entertaining with people talking, you know? What am I doing? True. First. Let's copy this. And pretty print object X. Distracting you, wahaha. Yes. It's not like a bad thing though. It's a good thing. I appreciate the chatting. I think it's been helping too, so I do appreciate it a lot. Remove if statement. Why would I remove the if statement? Oh. Import class. That's what I want. Come on. So B data is a record. Should be okay. Oh, we can. Okay, hold on. Or I think we have to do it here. So if a class dot is record. So we can say if not, then we can return text dot of we'll do it like that. I was reading documentation, sorry. She appreciates it. I do. I love this for this girl. Yes. She won't sing for us, no. Sing my Angel, Phantom of the Opera. Oh man, I love Phantom of the Opera, but I don't know any of the songs. I cannot sing nearly that well. I do actually have to AFK though real quick. I didn't put my socks on this morning. My feet are freezing. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Kinda probably sings I Kissed a Girl That Liked It in the Shower. I know. I don't even know the lyrics to that song. This knitting socks from her own wool to wear over her cold hose. Man. She had wool socks. These are probably synthetic. They're pretty soft though, I like them. I'm not totally sure this will work. I hope so. Get record components. That's better. And we can fix the type. Sock leopard confirmed, so in feed. I'm not doing a feed stream. But yes, I do love socks. I love big socks. You know the winter socks that you get that have the grippy things on the bottom? I love those. Those are my favorite. I have 2 pairs of socks on though. Horns on your head, are you happy to see me? Both. Adil, keep it the great work. Thank you. Welcome, Adil. Good morning. Sock stream and go hard. I don't understand. It'd be kind of funny to have like a feet cam while I'm doing something like this though. This is a joke. You can see it. Guys can see like how I squirm and wiggle and whatnot via that. You know, I can't sit still. Let's see. A class dot get field dot. Maybe I should call this RC dot get name dot get a class. That is a little absurd. No such field exception. I see, we need both. Fair enough. It sure is. Oh, I can collapse them. Ooh. Or are my socks the pink with white ones? Oh, the striped ones. I don't have any of those, but I should really get some. I like them a lot. I just don't have any. What's that? Boost has nose while she's distracted by her nose. No, I need that. Well, I don't need it right now. I wonder if not having a nose would make you sound more or less nasally. I don't know how it works. This is rc.getName. I guess we can keep that name. .getName. I think I'm going to make this a little more clear. Okay, perfect. Now back to the data components. I think we're almost done. We are done. What do you know? Are we? Wait, what's a container lock? That's a record. Okay, should be good. Did it work first try? Probably not. Rare voice, hello, GP tech support. The only bad ones are the callers. Can I help you? Wow. Just insult the caller right away. Though I feel that for sure. Every time I talk to support or something. They thank me for being nice to them. I feel so bad for you. Alright. No. Unexpected error occurred. Can you tell me the error, please? Oh, it's because I tried to add that back and it didn't work, I guess. It's still complaining. Let's go look at the data command again. Is it net.minecraft.server.command.data command? Do I have an easier command for this that I can look at? Maybe message command. I think that takes a target, right? Maybe that just takes a name. No, it takes a target. Okay, let's try that one. So it takes literal command node, dispatch register, command literal message, command literal. We'll do that there. Okay, and then put that there so it stops being annoying. A friend of mine did tech support for a while and he said he got cursed at more there than on the freeway. I believe it, yeah. Like, I sort of get it. You're angry at the company usually, not the tech support person, but the company. There's no avenue for cursing at the company, right? So, but it sucks. As of then, after that, I see. And where's the execute? I see. So, perhaps what's going wrong is that the execute needs to be in there. Okay, we'll try this one more time. Whoop. One lady thought they were recording her through her cable box and she was screaming at my friend to stop recording her. My friend is like, oh, miss, we can't do that. It's impossible to record people through a cable box. There's not even a camera on it. Yeah, there's no helping with things like that, unfortunately. They're just insane. She probably heard something about tracking viewership through a cable box and thought it recorded her or something. Which I think digital cable can do, but I don't really know all the details. It sort of worked. Why is it black? Should definitely not be black. Color with color from RGB. Oh. Fair enough. Do you have a color reference perhaps, or should I just... Okay, I'll just pull the RGB. So for the dark aqua copy, I don't know if that's going to be correct or if I need to flip it around, but hopefully it works. Yep, looks like it's R first, okay. What? Oh, that's a MOTD code. Okay, so never mind, that's not what we need at all. We just need to inspect element and take it. That'll work. Hello, computed style. This one? Oh, here we go. Okay, 170, 170. So X of 170 is AA. So it should be OX00AA. Hello? Was deciding to stop accepting input, okay. That fixes that one, so then 6 is gold. Or is it this? It's this. Okay, so 255, 170, so that's FFAA 00. Then 10 is 85. Okay, hex of 85 is 55. I forget what it was already. OX. Was it 55 FF55? Yes. And then lastly, aqua. 55 FFFF. Alright, so we got that. Now why isn't this working? It sort of did these. But for all the records, it didn't work. So it's getting illegal access. But is putting the name okay? Oh, it doesn't show the name, so we have no idea. Okay, I think try this, but then we'll try ours. Get access or dot get name according to this post here, and see if that works. What do you do for a Klondike bar? Not a lot. They're okay. Do they have other flavors besides vanilla? I might do more for those. Vanilla is okay, but I like busier things. Oh. At least the colors are right. Is that 10 also? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is, so we just gotta figure out why these aren't working. Watch the world burn. What? I wouldn't do that. I don't want the world to die. Consumable component. So that didn't work, but why not? I think I'm going to put this here and we'll see what it's trying to do. Don't want to watch the world burn. I want to hold the match. No. Don't burn down the world. Oops. I live there. Okay, so it's getting them, but for whatever reason. The get field isn't working. Oh, it's get declared field. I hope this works. If this doesn't work, I don't know. Wait. Not Set accessible. Okay, I'm gonna try this. If this doesn't work, then we'll check out the set accessible. As officers, that's him. Kanji had a classic line. We only want world peace. Or a piece of the world. Nyahaha. Isn't it? That's pretty good. Still no good. Okay. So we'll try that. Not set accessible. True. I don't know why I have to do that, but okay. Let's do it. Error occurred trying to execute that command. Illegal caller exception. Oh, there's a better way. Why does it have this other one? That's her invoke point. Okay. You dot. Let's just rat dot append and see what it says. Maybe we'll get some more info. It's not really what I was planning on doing for the stream, but it's fun. I think it kind of worked. So we need to handle enchantments. assume seconds. It's definitely a lot more to handle. But I think it worked. I'm also going to make these red just to differentiate it from an empty string in case E is empty for some reason. Let's see. Not with color. Unnecessary call to toString. Okay. Good. Let's figure out what enchantments and stuff are then, I guess. Baja Dash gameplay. I don't know what that is. Baja Dash. What's Baja Dash? Welcome, Viper. Good morning. Yes, still morning here. Probably can always eat is going to be a boolean. We just don't have that. Saturation, maybe a float. Let's do entity is selected at S. Actually, I'm just do this. What is B? Revolt. Oh, right. Baja Dash and Revolt. I mean, I do like playing Baja Dash. But, I don't know. We might be doing, oh, F is float, D is double, what's B? We might be doing more Revolt Monday as usual. Probably will. Say as usual, but you know, at the usual time rather, when I happen to do it. No. A B is probably bite or something. Maybe it's boolean? No, it's not boolean. Probably bite. That's nice, yeah. That's like, you know, that's multiplayer. Baja Dash is that amateur? I don't remember offhand. Probably. Float. Double. And then we append start literal is amateur. Okay, it's that like red color here. FF 5555. Oh wait, this is F. I don't think I need an I, but I did just see one, I thought. Oh, I see I there for UUID. Is bite a thing? Apparently. Do that as well. And then Boolean. What color did they use for Boolean? I don't see any there, unfortunately. Doesn't have one. Maybe I can just do that data. Merge. I don't know. Able to modify player data. That's fair. I don't know how that works. Maybe command block would have something. If I do that and I think it's just using bytes for Boolean. Track output and update last execution are both Boolean, so we're not going to copy that. I'm going to say true or false, and we'll pick another color for it. Maybe the light purple. FF55FF. Need that, so then we can say that should be good. See if that probably won't do the enchantments, but I'm not sure how to do that. So where did the data things go? Command. Oh, enchantment effect component types, maybe? No. Enchants components. Ah, they are different. It's not a record. So it needs special handling. Do that. I like them on separate lines. The reason I like them on separate lines is so that we have this blank space to signify the end, and I don't have to look for this or for else if or something. I know a lot of people like them on the same line. Is there like a name or something? No, what is the name of that? Enchantments. So say mutable text. And that would be, I should probably not be using raw colors, but I'll pretty this up later. Yeah, enchantments. Oh yeah. Is that not correct? Ah. I'm not sure if I want to say all that. What enchantments, a list or a set? Okay. Well, we can do that. Probably works the same. Maybe I can just say collection. And I think, yeah, we'll just say so. Actually, turn dot append, so you don't get enchantments. Oh, pretty print object that. And that should handle that. Oops. That's the one. That's the golden carrot. Oh. Almost got it. Not sure what the fixed range is. I'll have to look up sound event. Chain command block seems to have worked though. Nice. So let's look for sound event real quick. Sound event. That is a record with an optional. Alright, that makes sense. Oh, instance of optional. Then what we do is say op dot is empty. Return text dot literal. Maybe we should get a color for null. Gray, maybe. Do the gray. That was AA, I think. Yeah. And then otherwise we return pretty print object opt dot get. And that should do it. Oh, huh? Thought I changed that. One sec. Oh. And there we go. Very cool. Now I can finally see all the components on things. It's always bothered me. Let's check out this. My witherite pickaxe, damage 55. Enchantable component. Value 15. Repairable component. Oh, unhandled types. Okay. Still, it's pretty good. Definitely a lot that's not here. Why is enchantments empty? Enchantable components, not enchantments. Oh wait, yeah, this isn't enchanted, is it? This is what's enchanted. Oh. I wonder why that's all blue. I don't think it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Okay, I see. Let's say text dot empty dot append. And that should fix that. I think I did that elsewhere too. For this, I think it's okay. Should be. And color that. This should be okay. I should probably also do a red on the unhandled type. Okay, I think that's good enough. We did well for that. Let's do... Let's go back to the tutorial. What an experience. It's not like we didn't do any part of the tutorial. We did the command section. Some of it. Oh yeah, because I got the arguments working. I didn't do the suggest, but It's automatic, so I didn't need to. Alright. Next up, what were we doing? Create a custom component and stuff. I don't really care. We did this in that I have registered a component type for enchanting, which is similar. I haven't dealt with like the changing it at runtime. I think it's okay. But I did do the reading. That seems useful. I think you could use the builder to get the pretty printed version. Somehow. But I don't know how yet. Anyways, I'm happy with that. Let's do a potion. Potions are consumables that grants an entity an effect. A player can brew potions using a brewing stand, blah blah blah. Okay, custom potions. Tater potion. We get to make a new effect. What custom effect? We never defined a custom effect. Maybe if it was in food item. No. It definitely wasn't in the custom enchant effects. Because this is all about lightning. Nothing about taters. I want to know about creating custom effects. Oh, here we go. Ah, okay. We just have to skip ahead a bit. That's okay. Okay, let's do an effect first then. And then we'll do a potion. I do want to learn this for sure. Let's create a custom effect. Class by extending status effect. Alright. Wait, where do you want it stored? Alright. Go ahead and just put that new package effect. New Java class tater effect. Classify category. If it's beneficial or harmful or neutral. Okay. Check if the effect can be applied or not. Higher amplifier gives you experience faster. Well, when the effect is applied. Oh. So while you have the tater effect, it just gives you constant experience. Alright. We gotta register it. What is mod initializer? Is that what's in here? Oh. I thought I just had only one of those, and then I called the initialize from there. Is it okay to have many, and then I don't have to do an initialize? That would be useful. Class example effects. Oh. Stop, just work. Fine. Identifier. Example dot mod ID. Tater effects. Let's do a bullet. Welcome back, bro. This is a very different style, which is interesting. Textures, mob effect. New folder, mob underscore effect. Hater.png. Put that in. Resources. Okay. I guess we'll see if that actually initializes without my say so outside of this. It might. It might. Though it might have to be referenced in somewhere. Like, it might have to be referenced in the main or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Effect give P, sure. Okay. Did not work. I'm not surprised. So let's go to... Well, let's go to the docs first, see if I did something wrong. Not in particular. So what we can do then is say, not that, this. We can just get rid of this and say public void initialize, get rid of the override, and then in example we say example effect dot end. Oh, it's not static. Public static void alphabetical. This should work. Should work. Yes. I'm getting XP. Far too constantly. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, it's still funny. Alright. So yeah, we got that. Now we can turn it into a potion, right? Go back to the potions and we can make a potion in our mod initializer, this, I suppose. Indicator. Duration that long? Probably not that long. That's kind of crazy. I'll take that as that's in ticks, right? So 200 would be 1 second. That's long enough. Registering the potion. I should really do this in a separate thing, but this is fine. Register potions, water, items, potato. We do the tater potion. Perfect. Okay. Is that everything? We need to name the recipe. Looks like it should work. I wonder if that was the problem with my enchant. Did I properly register the enchant as an enchant and not just an effect? Yeah. Restart, but I got to read some messages. Okay. Whatever. Let's do this. If the potion works, we can just get to blocks right away. It'll be very nice. Title will be real. Suppose I should get a brewing stand. Oh yeah? Okay, and we need water. Put the water bottle in there. I don't know how this works. The potions, I don't know anything about potions. I've never made any. I probably should. Guess I need blaze powder. Nice Mr. Fudge Monkey's flint and steel. I don't know who that is. My flint and steel is pretty cool. That does lightning, see? It hurts you no matter where you are. We did it, but I didn't name it. Nice. Never brewed any in-game? I haven't. My friend always made potions for us. He told me when I needed it, I would go get the stuff, but I never actually brewed it myself. So it does its duty. We got a potion. Now we can create a block, I suppose. Blocks are the building blocks of Minecraft. Too late to tell you. Oh, the blaze powder? Yeah. No worries. I looked at the picture. They had the blaze powder. I wasn't actually sure if it was blaze powder or blaze rods. Like everything else in Minecraft, there's certain registries. Create your first block. What sort of block should we make? Brewed 12 potions? I see. When I play without potions, don't see the point, but when I played on multi-saver, I got really into the fire protect potion. Yeah, fire protection is the main one. But like, health potions don't stack, right? So it feels rough to carry them around. Saving lava to look for diamonds and such. Just having a fire resist to fight blazes is nice when you don't have netherite gear. Fire protection is overrated. What? Can still die if you're on hard and fallen lava? Really? I didn't know. I don't play hard though. Hard is scary. Let me start with bedrock. I see. Yep, I definitely do that. Condensed dirt. I love it. I've always had this idea for a simple mod where you can use the crafting table to build bridge designs and store it in one block, and then you place it and it creates an entire bridge for you. I think that would be neat. All right, let's make our blocks. Oh. And then block item, I guess. So we'll maybe make an end piece and a cross section, put 2 end pieces and a cross section spans whatever link you place. Yeah, exactly. That was the idea. I got to go to appointment. My machine can say, take care of Kata after stream, please. I will. Okay, have a good appointment and a good day. Bye bye. Thanks for coming. Sure. Let me make a initialize. Call that from here. Then we can add blocks. I think we should make a condensed suspicious substance. Or something. What other items do we add? It'd be funny if you could condense witherite pickaxes or witherite armor. Oh, I kind of want to do that. Do like a witherite armor set. You get the all 4 pieces and you combine them together into the armor set. But that's not a block. So we had like a 1 block high. What's it called? The armor stand. Like make a 1 block high version of the armor stand with all the armor on it. It'd be kind of funny. Let's make the condensed dirt though first, and then I can play with that. Should it sound like grass? I think it should sound like dirt. Is it different? Rooted dirt. I thought dirt sounded different than grass. Maybe not. Adding it to a group. What is mod items? Wait a second, what did I do? Custom item group key. Oh. I know what this is about. I thought, didn't we make that data driven instead? Maybe not. Oh, it was in items, I think. Registrar. Registries. Item group, custom item group key. There we go. Definitely, I'm seeing ways that this needs to be reorganized as I build it, but I think it's gonna just be something I carry over into the next mod that we make. Because I don't want to refactor everything. I want to get the effect too. Or not the effect, the potion. It doesn't mention, and I didn't look at the name. I will have to look at it later. Okay, so we created the block. Let's download the texture. Textures block. Condensed dirt. And we want models block condensed dirt.json. Okay. That's in new directory. I didn't think so. I kind of hate that. Models block. Okay. Condensed dirt.json. Oh, example. And then in items as well. This items plural, but I have items singular. Oh, no, here. Okay. New file. Kind of block you making? We're just doing the tutorial one for now. It's called condensed dirt. You take 9 dirts and turn it into a condensed dirt. Welcome, Beth. Good. Almost afternoon. Probably afternoon for you. The block state definition. On ID block states folder. Not a new one. File condense. I assume I didn't look, but we'll see. Yes. I didn't set up the thing where I can just press F3 plus T because it was hard, so I'm gonna just implement everything, and if it doesn't work, whoops. Alright, loot table for the blocks. Drop itself. Wait, isn't this a data thing? Yeah, we don't want to do that. We want to generate this, so we'll have to change it to generate it. Example block tag and block loot table, so we'll do the block loot table. So we don't want this, we want, or do we want this? Yeah, we do actually. Add drop. Example blocks. Not example box. Blocks. Dot. And then start. And we just do that. And I think that's right. We should remove all these unused imports. I'll watch songs. Buffering. Looks okay on my end. Yep, stream is healthy. I wonder if we want mining tags on it. Probably do want some. There it works. Example blocks dot didn't start. Alright. That should work. I think. Doesn't require a tool. But maybe I can put the tool. Wait, block. Drop with silk touch, drop with potted plant drops, door drops. Candle cake drops. Drops with shears. I think it's probably okay with the tag. I think it's tag driven. But when we register the block, oh, that's where we do it. Not here, not data driven. Okay, so in the blocks, we could go I think we could do more here, right? Get settings. Or pass it settings or something, I don't know. Somewhere. Oh, here. This is where we do it, of course, of course. So we could do like break instantly, it drops nothing. Replaceable requires tool. Give it a higher strength. I wonder what the strength for dirt is. Let's look at that real quick. Blocks. Dirt brown. Oh wow. Oh, here we go. Dirt. So dirt has a strength of 0.5. So maybe give it a strength of 0.7. And then what else can we do to it? Burnable. Break instantly, box vision drops anything to pounds. I'm gonna change the instrument. Oh, we should probably set the instrument. What is it for dirt? This dirt sounds like gravel. Make it sound like gravel then. Oh, there's suspicious gravel. It's actually a different sound. Maybe we'll do that. So it doesn't have an instrument. I guess it's just the default. What else? Liquid, no. Luminance. Map color, no collision, non-opaque. Offset, piston behavior, register cable, replaceable requires. Isn't it a solid by default, I would assume? Not solid is... Map color string sounds. It doesn't say that it's solid. Maybe this just sets everything to solid. Doesn't say so. Make dirt sound like villagers. I don't think we can. That's weird. I would assume everything's solid normally. But let's not put it. Because dirt doesn't put it. So this should be good. But I say I don't think we can because it's a block sound group. So we'd have to like convert entity sounds to block sounds and then do it. And in the house you hear ghost whispers of the villagers kind of had to sacrifice. Oh my lord. Dark. Oh, I think that's everything, right? Yeah, this is about how to do the minimum tool. This requires tool or not. I want to do the recommended tool though. Oh, I have to add a tag for that. How do you do that? I mean, I know how to add the tag, but what's the tag name? Block. Is it? Do I use the slashes? Or are they dots? I think they're slashes. Let's block mineable shovel. Go to the tag provider. Oh, block tag provider. Create tag. Oh, maybe mineable? Ah, here we go. Shovel mineable. Perfect. And then I can just add this. Perfect, perfect. So that tutorial needs an update. I like the NeoForge documents because they have, on any examples, they have how to specify it in the raw data JSON and how to do it in the data gen. I like that a lot. We didn't add a recipe yet, so I just have to give myself condensed dirt. Or not survival, we need creative. Where's my new section? Ah, wither stuff. Pretty sure I named that. Oh, I didn't do the data gen. Oh, I named the block item example condenser. I didn't name the item. Which reminds me, I was gonna do this real quick. Potato. Up. I wanted to see what this was named. Item.minecraft.potion.effect.tater. Why is it Minecraft? Shouldn't it be example? Item.minecraft.potion. Potion.effect.tater. And we'll call this a tater potion. Voices. And we can add I can't hear that. Hold on. I want to see if it's different. It is different. There's like slightly more echo in one of the footsteps, but not every sound that plays is different. Just like a couple of them. You hear that one that's like the left footstep? That's the one that's different. Like the hard footstep is slightly like echoey or gravelly. You versus the boy she tells you not to worry about. Compressed dirt. You are the dirt. The boy is compressed dirt. Whoa. That's funny. Alright, let's get me a shovel. Clear out my inventory. I got so much crap. Get me a shovel versus like a pick. And let's see how this works. Game mode. Survival. Make sure that worked properly. Does that seem faster? Looks like the same to me. Huh. Maybe it's the same speed. But it does different durability damage. Let's see where our black man. Why do you say this? Oh, this. Yeah, it's just random. Yeah, S. Compressed. what was it called? Condense, that's the word. Whoops. I had an extra digit there. Alright, let's see. This is durability 129, this is 130. It goes down to 128. That goes down to 129. No difference. How's your day so far? Day's okay. This has been my entire day so far streaming, so you have seen it. A mod. What is it? Creative. We'll get rid of all these. Need that much. It's change to use and you're out. Use the voice changer. I tried playing with voice mod before and it sounds so stupid. I couldn't find any use for it other than being a joke. But I do EQ and stuff. Wolf to Sheep voice changer 2000. Damn. There was a voice changer that my ex used a long time ago. That was something he pirated that I used to do a girl voice despite normally sounding like a normal guy, right? It was incredible. And I wish I knew what it was called, but I don't remember. But it like genuinely worked. It had like two sliders in the, like one in the upper left, one in the upper right, but there are two-dimensional sliders where you could change like pitch on the left and then timbre on the right. So you could change the pitch to what you wanted and then you could adjust like the actual just sound of your voice so it didn't sound like a robot. It was crazy. I've never seen any other voice changer do that. This is way too cute in the way it's real. It's real. It's real. On the sheep. Hey Darthoid, welcome, welcome. Alright, I think we're done with the condensed dirt. I want to do the recipes. Oh, not talking about her ex, she's going to leave us? What? No, my ex sucks. I hate him. How are you? I'm doing fine. How are you? Did you have a good day? Did you just wake up? I'm going to the recipe data gen thing. I thought I had one, but I guess not. Oh. I see. This is like... This could be for everything. So we could rename this to be example recipe provider. I don't think we need this unless it's not public normally. Oh, because it's abstract, I see. That's odd. Is it supposed to be templated? No. Odd. I'll call this example recipe provider. And then we can do get recipe generator. And we'll make a bunch. Biblioteca. Where is the library? I don't know. I don't speak Spanish. I think that's a meme though. I think I've heard that before. You watched Beastars? That was really good. I did. I watched the first 2 seasons. I don't remember. I haven't watched the latest stuff though, and I need to. Offer a compacting recipe. That's what we want. I knew there'd be one. Recipe category. I guess it's MISC. And then, which one's which? Stupid thing. Just take me there. Offer planks? No, here we go. Offer compacting. So we got output, input. Okay, so we need 9 of the input. Okay. Does it do the backwards as well? It doesn't seem to. Oh wait, did I say output, input? Yes. Okay, so this one's the content start. Example blocks.condense_start, and this should be blocks.dirt. What's the last thing we need? Oh. So there's a 3-argument version. The 4-argument version is a criterion name. I don't know what that is. Which is our first. Oh, I have one. They're very expensive though, right? Like $3,000 or something. I did see a joke once that that VTuber models are the fursuits of streaming. I think that's hilarious because they also cost so much. Plus some art being sold for $30K. That's insane. Just art, normal art. I have heard of a guy that does that. He makes like YCH art that's like $1,000 for one image or something. It's like some absurd price. He's not even that good, but people pay it just because of the prestige, I guess. It's like that one app that was the max cost in the Apple Store called I Am Rich, and all it was a banner that says I am rich. People bought it. Furriers are a different breed. But there's lots of different breeds. That's true. Definitely find that strange that it doesn't go back and forth. I wonder if there's another one for like uncompacting. Let's see. Diable food grate, hanging sign, mosaic. Multiple options. Reversible compacting recipes. Oh, I guess that's what we want. I would like a singular version of that, but item convertible base item compacting category. Was that compact item, compacting ID, compacting group, reverse ID, reverse group? That's so many attributes that I don't understand. Okay, reverse category. Oh, okay, that's better. Okay, so we just do this. I think we flip these and add misc. That's right? Reverse category, base item, compacting category, compact item. Yes, okay, that's the one we want. Perfect. That makes sense. Then I want to I also want to make a new block. We're going to I want this to be like auto. I think it kind of is normally. But I suppose oh yeah. Official Minecraft doesn't make the keys public is why it's auto there. So here it's different. Witherite armor set. I do want this to be a block, but I will probably not actually texture it. I just wanna do you have a convert to lowercase option? Oh yeah, doesn't. It might somewhere. Losing my voice. Okay. With the right armor set, then we can do Whether I armor set key. Oh, this isn't the key. Extract lock, registry key, whether I armor set key, suspicious gravel. Sound would be like, we want like a metally sound. Maybe like a ancient debris. I wonder what those sound like. Block tags, blocks. It is ancient debris. Why didn't it show up? Oh. Okay. Yes. And then in the block tag provider, and pickaxe mineable, whether I armor set here. And in the recipe provider, oh wait, can you change the stack? I want to change it to 16. Is that the one? I think that's the one. What is it called? Oh, maybe because that's part of the item, not part of the block. Dang. Definitely, I think if I do this in my own mod, it will be very different. But for now, let's see, item key, yep, like that, and we want the settings. Whoa. How do you see nullable? I don't know. I guess I can just pass null, it's fine. Maybe that's what the optional. Oh, yeah. Is that bad? Okay, and we can say register item. Or I guess what we can say is, nah, I don't know, lock key. Suppose we should just do it this way. And then we can say register lock item and then null there. This item key. Place with optional empty. There we go. And then we gotta return that this is a block item. I can spell block item. I don't know what the big deal is. Make method void? No. And then I guess we could just hold on, let me do it this way. I think we're gonna have two. We're gonna remove this, make it optional. Then we're gonna make this item settings. I think that's just what I'm gonna do. It doesn't have to be optional, it can just be item settings. And we can pass new item settings in there and that'll work. Yeah, I like that better. Block key. Or would it be possible to say null? You could. I think we'll go with new item settings though. And to say, I guess I can do that here. Settings not equal null. And we can take this back. Put this back here. Get rid of this, we don't need that. That should work better. Okay, and then we can say in here instead, we get rid of that for here, nothing doing, and then here we say item dot settings dot dot stack max count, that's the one, 16. Okay, good. Now we can go to the recipe provider and say for here, we want offer, what's it called? I want a recipe, a shaped recipe. The offered 2x2 had that. Oh, here we go. This dot create shaped. Okay. Let's take a look at this here. This dot create shaped. Oh, building blocks. I guess that would be true. You think? For the dirt? Sure. This one's not though. Recipe category dot I would say it's decorations. The output would be a witherite armor set. Oh, it's not in here. Example blocks dot witherite armor set. Count 1. Dot input. That is item or example items. What did I call it? Oh, registrar. Yeah, well, that's a bad name, but I don't want to change it right now. Element. Can I just number them? I think that's better. I probably can. Witherite helmet, witherite Chest plate with the right. Leggings with the right. Boots. Pattern would be 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, or maybe 1, 3, 2, 4. I'm not sure. Offer to I don't know. Maybe there's just a dot offer. It totally should be. I don't know what the criterion really does. Oh, advancement criterion. I see. I didn't add advancements for those items. Oh, this would add it. That's what it is. Criterion has witherite armor. This stock conditions from item registrar dot witherite helmet. I guess we need multiple. I don't think we need the group, but I'm not totally sure. I thought it was alt click. Okay. Just play it. Leggings. Boots. Leggings. Boots. And then we can do this, or offer. It's just offer shapeless recipe. Item convertible output. Oh, you can't have different items as the output, huh? I'm sure there's a way to do this. Offer single output shapeless recipe. Oh, one of the things. Surely there's a way. Aw. Maybe I'll just make it so that when you use it, or something, or eat it, I don't know. Then I'd have to make the custom item. I don't know, it's fine as is. We can just do this for now. I data gen. Well, that might be why it was different. I don't think I generated with the tags, did I? That would explain it. Ah. Whoa. What happened? There we go. Whoa. So in not survival game mode. Survival. So now if I do that. Oh, okay, yeah, that's way faster with the... That's way faster. That's good. The shovel. Let's go get me some armor. And I'll get some regular dirt as well. And we'll compress it. Gave me the recipe, that's good, that's good. I have a crafting table. No dirt. Then give me the recipe. Ah, because I didn't add any criterion for it. But it does work. Okay, cool, cool. So we can condense that. And we can make the condensed withereye armor that does nothing at the moment. But you can place it. It doesn't have any drops yet. That's not good. Oh, maybe when you drop it, you place it and then you mine it and then it drops all of them. I like that. That works. Let's do that. So that's in example block loot provider. We have to do builder loot table. Probably. So we get example blocks dot wither armor set, and then we say no, like, give me the start for that. Loot table generator, maybe. Let's see if there's a section on it. There might be. Hold on. What are you up to? You working on video? Loot tables explained. Blocked. Oh, here we go. Loot table dot builder. Oh, okay. So not loot table generator. Loot. Why do I keep doing that? Table dot builder dot pool. Add survived explosion condition. Sure. I don't want one drop from that though. I want multiple drops. Oh, maybe I can add multiple. Let's see, builder, pools. I think we want a single pool that drops multiple things, unless we can drop multiple pools. I figure it chooses a random pool, right? Let's look it up. Rules are applied in order. Oh. Several entries in a pool. Number of rolls. The pool is specified by rolls. Bonus rolls. On each roll of a pool, the pool draws one entry from all entries. Each roll of a pool is independent. Okay. Okay. Ah. So we'll probably need... Yeah, we'll need 4 pools. Okay. I don't really get why the oak log's listed twice. I think I'm not going to do the survives explosion condition. Right for the wait. What is my music grind? What is a music grind? Or are you learning to make music? To loot pool.builder. No, let's see. What 100% chance. Maybe the default is 1. I guess we'll find out. Oh, maybe. Rules. There we go. With registrar dot with the right helmet. Item entry dot builder. That's so verbose. Oh, you're both buffering? I might be YouTube. It says I'm okay. And I'm still connected. Oh god, Gabriel special. Just enjoying music. Oh, okay. I think that's functional to pool.loot builder like that, and then we can add another pool and do one for each with the right chest plate, leggings, the right boots, and then I'll also add a silk touch drop, I guess. I suppose that probably just drops itself, huh? Yeah. Hopefully I can do those separately like that. I think I should be okay. Then hopefully this works. I don't know what bonus rolls is about. That might be based on the luck stat. If you're lucky, you get bonus rolls. Or have... What is it? Fortune? Maybe. I'm wondering if I put a constant, if it rolls between 0 and 1, or... something that has a guaranteed drop. Coal? Yeah, but it's random still. Is it? Let me check. critical or bonus roll 0, really. Silk touch match tool. Might want to do that too. Rolls 1. Huh. She's gonna pay. No, I was looking for something. Yeah. I found it. Let's see how it goes. Let's do the data gen and see what we get for the generated. And I will further process. Oh, it doesn't do the silk touch. It got overwritten. Interesting. Okay, so let's go to... I lost it. Block loot table, here we go. So I think we have to add a silk touch pool here. So we do dot pool builder, and then we do a condition of drops with silk touch. Builder conditionally. Ah, let's copy this. Pop that here. Okay, so the builder conditionally roles constant provider dot create. Huh, I wonder if there's really a difference, but I'll use dot create. That's what they want. Sure. I just have the same one. We can just put that in there. Should be fine. Then with item entry builder, this is the Witherite armor set itself. And we want to say, I guess, also oh, it does have the match tool. Okay. Cool, cool. So that should work. And then we do this part. I wonder if we could say conditionally survives explosion, but I don't think that matters. That should be good. Let's try data generation again and see how it looks. Looks good to me. Let's give it a shot. See if we get the armor back. Technically good. Go craft it again. Okay, got it. Now we can place it, and now we can... Nice! It worked! Let's check the silk touch. Oh. It gave it all. I kind of thought something like that might happen. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Minecraft alternatives. So maybe we need... mentioned here. It's like... Oh. Builder. Like context.builder maybe? Working and stalking. This way. Oh, you can lurk, that's okay. I don't know about stalking. Okay, what did you achieve? We made a command and a potion and blocks. I'm just trying to polish off this block. Oh, maybe this is... No alternatives. No alternatives. Like Thank you. Well, you showed me the potion. Oh, you saw it? The command is, we can see the components of the item. It's not perfect. There's some things that aren't printed. The block we made condensed dirt from the tutorial. So this just converts between dirt and condensed dirt. That's all that does. You get a condensed dirt, put it in, you get 9 dirt back. This block is this is the basically you compress the armor set into this and then you can place it, but it doesn't have a texture, so it's just that. Give but when you break it, it gives the armor back. Then you can compress it again. And they stack up to 16. So you can keep a lot of the armor sets on you. This is nothing redstone like though, no. This is just decorative. The other one's just stores your armor. Because it breaks a lot, you know? I have to figure out how to get it so that it doesn't duplicate with Silk Touch though. Looking at the data. There's a nice alternatives builder, and I don't know how to do that at the moment. Loot choice, maybe? Not sure. Let's look here. Loot data type, loot pool. Loot table, reporter, loot tables. I don't know why they wouldn't call it alternatives considering the tag or whatever, the identifier is called alternatives. All these are existing loot tables. Function? No. Entry? Alternative entry. Whoops. I don't want to do anything like that. Stackable dirt, yeah. Yeah, compresses the dirt into a compressed block. Combined entry. Yeah, I think this is what we're looking for. Alternative entry. Combined entry. Sequence entry. Okay, there's a lot of options here that are probably good. Loot pool entry. I don't know where the loot pool entry goes. You accept an entry or a builder. A builder. don't see. Oh, with loophole entry. Oh, okay, okay. So we say loophole builder dot with and then we can do or maybe there are multiple pool types. I don't think so. Oh yeah, so with alternative entry dot builder dot conditionally conditions builder. Okay. So I can say conditionally create the conditions and then say item entry builder. Maybe. Then we can say roll single roll here. What are you complaining about? Conditionally it has loot condition. That's E. How do I add a group to this? With the condition, I mean, dot group. Group entry. We say loop pool.builder maybe conditionally like that or something. It doesn't seem to work. Loop pool entry builder. So we would want maybe item entry. Can you put it conditionally on that and do this one? Oh. Does that work? And do another dot group entry. Can't do another dot group entry. Dot alternatively. What is group entry then? Is that not what we want? Maybe not. I do a width or multiple alternatively? I think I do multiple alternatively. Yeah, okay, that's how it's done. Perfect, perfect. Then we can do dot alternative. Why? Was the condition back there? Even more portable, yeah. The condition, this one? Silk touch condition? It's just, you know, if you have silk touch on your appropriate tool. Should have a dot alternatively because it returns the alternative entry dot builder. Why is it misunderstanding? Or did I not? Ah. That's why. Okay. So then we want a combined entry, I guess, or maybe a group entry. I don't know what the difference is. Let's try group entry first. Doesn't have a builder. Dot create. Okay, let's try combined entry first. Do you have a builder? Also dot create. Dot create codec. Sequence. Also create. Alright, I'm doing group. Group entry dot create. See what happens. That's the width. Wall. It's too confusing. Just do that. What dots do we have here? Conditionally. Probably need to build it, right? No? Takes a builder, okay. Doesn't have alternatively, does it? No. Huh. Okay. I don't know. Maybe that's why. It should be. Should it be loot table entry dot builder dot group entry? I think that's what it's supposed to be. The table factory. I'm actually not sure. I think we'll just stick with the group. Group entry.create is probably fine. Maybe. We'll find out, I suppose. Is this still a data gen? Yeah. Alright, let's give it a go. See what it makes and then generated. Generated. Hey again, Bruno. See what I made. Alternatives, we got the children. That looks right. I'm gonna look up this. Maybe it'll tell me. Or maybe it says in the loot table page. Singleton entry and composite entry. Singleton composite. I'm not concerned about the conditions. I want to know. Oh, here we go. Group. All entries and children are extracted. Can be used for convenience if one condition applies for multiple entries. So the first successful conditions entries met. Sequence extracts child entries in sequential order, continuing until an entry's conditions fail. Then no more children are extracted. Okay, so group sounds like the good option here. Let's give it a shot. It generated in a way that looks right to me. It's not that pretty, but it works. I'm not sure if there would be a better way to do it in Java or anything, but okay. So we want to place you up. I only got pants. That's not good. So then we'll try the sequence. Since there's no conditions, it should do all of them. Hopefully. See what this looks like. Just changes it to sequence. Alright. Oh. Still just pants. Why? Like, the leggings aren't even the last one. Helmet, chestplate, leggings, boots. Let's see if it's random. Alright, stacks of 16. Oh, that's fine. Oops. Boots, boots, chestplate, helmet. So yeah, random. Eyes are... Alright. Oh, it doesn't protect you from lightning damage. Okay. I don't know what the other options are. I mean, I know what the other option is. Tells you alternatives, but that's not what I want. That seems to me like we really do need pools. But then how do I do a condition of not having an enchant? I say max levels? 0? Maybe? So then what we would do is say we could put this conditionally back up there. With that and say dot pool additionally, so that we can say let me check the predicates actually. This thing mentions it. Can we have a negation? Inverted. Okay. So can we say oh, cool. Okay, so we can say conditionally invert and leave this one like that. And then we just say roll a single roll. With the item, each individual one. Okay. I think rather than doing those separately, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the loot table builder here. Let's say this introduce local variable with our armor set pool. That's not confusing. Then we have that, and we can do a and list dot yeah, and so we can do was pool Or I guess let's just call this builder was a little more sane. Get rid of, well, I'll get rid of that. Let me see. Builder was items are stop. We need the witherite set, so a chest plate, leggings, and then boots. And this should maybe work. I hope it works so I can go make food. Actually, I might just go get food. I'll make food for dinner. Check the tutorial and see where we are too. I want this one, loot table. Where? Okay, we were in blocks here. So we haven't done block entities. Or block state. We should turn this one into a block. Into a pillar block. We could have the helmet on the top part and the chest plate on the other parts, and then the boots on the bottom. I think that'd be funny. That was all 4, right? I should probably trash those. Okay. Yes, we got all 4 of those. And then if we place that, we get the item back. Perfect, it works. Nice. Then yeah, let's texture this real quick. Let me take a look at the equipment textures. Or wait, we had the item textures, so we can use those. Oh, but the pillar doesn't work. It only has 2. We need more than that. Surely there's a texture form that does three top, bottom, and sides. Does crafting table do that? Oh, this is the drop table. Where did they go? Oh, they're resources. I don't know where those are. Assets? I think those are compressed, huh? Or obfuscated. So I can't tell. Keep column horizontal. Maybe I'll search for this and see if we can find some alternatives. It's taking its sweet time to search. Nothing. Well, why rotation, I see. Oh, okay, so you just do block cube and then you can set textures like that. Okay, okay. Oh, and it uses UV mapping to get the right one. I see. So I don't think I would need UV mapping. Like how this one doesn't need it. Don't exactly understand. But yeah, okay, so let's do no. It's for third breakfast. I have not eaten at all today. But I don't know. I will go down to food places and look around. See what I want. So this goes in. Two separate model files. So for regular cube, do you just have one model file? Volunteer as tribute for the wolf and sheep clothing. Oh. I'm not a wolf. Please, no. I'm not gonna eat you. I eat normal meat like chicken. I love chicken. I like birds actually a lot in general. Chicken, duck, quail, eggs. All good. I love duck. It's probably my favorite one. And chicken, baka. Uh-oh. I'm thinking we'll only need one, so I'm just gonna make one. And resources. Did I put that in blocks? Or is it in model? Ah. Models. I see. I see. So I don't want that set up. I don't think. So this goes in where we put textures, which would be, I would think, in the models. No? Here? That's that one. Okay, yeah, this is the right one. New file with the right armor set. .json. Particle is gonna be block 3rd, I think. I'm gonna have different ones, so we're gonna do bottom, top, sides. So we have not block, but we're going to use the item. Weedite helmet. Weedite boots. Weedite chest plate. Is this the place where we can be in? No. I'm not gonna eat you. Welcome, Solar. Good afternoon. Forgetting what time it is already. Wonder if these are 16. Yes. Sad face. Gosh. Put up as top, and then these are all sides. And I think that will probably work. We just have to also reference it from here, I guess. Witherite armor set. Okay. I also need the item name, I guess. I never did that. Oh, wait, no, that one's fine. This one. Witherite armor set. Alright. Didn't work. No. Its name though. Oh, maybe I didn't assign the block state or something. Hold on. Do I have to? I don't know. Let me check what I did with the condensed dirt, because we did that one right. So look in blocks. We have condensed dirt. Looks the same. I don't think that changed at all. Any errors? Missing textures. Here we go. Oh, because I meant all these items and I didn't. Textures, items, singular. That's my bad. Marathon sheep, kinda. Once we get this working, I'm done. I don't understand what's going on with that. Textures atlas blocks.png. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Thanks for subscribing, Kylan's #1 fan. Certainly not an alt account. Welcome, welcome. World. It's an alt. Nothing. Oh, nice, it works. So we didn't set it up so it can rotate yet, but oh, we just need to change the inventory icon, which I think there's a way to like take a picture of a block like this, and I don't remember how to do that. I'm surprised it didn't just do that itself. I didn't make one of the condensed darts, so you would think. My Gmail name as well? Oh, is it? Alt is Johnny Silverhand's outfit. She exists. I'm Blackwall now. What does that mean? I lost my bar over on the other side. Weird. Saw you in my dreams. The stars told me you would be. Okay. I can believe it. Cyberpunk 2077 lore. Let me see. Well, I'm glad you found me finally. Oh, right. I didn't add one here. That's what's on. Gotcha. Okay, so we copy and paste that with the right armor set. And we can do that. Okay, perfect. So that will cover that. The other thing that we wanted to do is the block states. So good job. Now I can't add Kada without extra steps. Yeah. Always a bit EP. What? Tutorial, right, this one. Okay, we gotta set up the block state itself. Wow, do I have to... Does the fletching table define that many variants? I wonder. How's the machine today? Kinda. That's cool. Ah, you can rotate it. Ah, right. Okay. So we don't need to make multiple model files. We just have to go into lock states here and say we want a variance set up having, oh whoops, that's at this level. Set up having the witherite set except that doesn't help. So we need like facing equals. How do we rotate it horizontally and vertically? Hold on. I think they had that in the tutorial, is that right? Axis. Place on the y-axis. Okay. So instead of the phasing, we do the axis x, axis y, axis z. And get rid of that. And then rotate not the y, because that rotates it like along the y-axis. So we rotate, I don't know, let's try x and then we'll do z later. What could a kata do if a kata could kata? A kata would they kata? Yeah. Probably. Oh, shoot. Kinda sounds like a sound effect when you say it like that. Kada. Oh, that looks hilarious. Uh-oh. Maybe I don't want culling. Because it's see-through, so you want to see all sides, right? But you have to set like a transparent mode for it, and I don't remember how to do that, but I know there's a way. I just want to think about it right now. The important part is why is it not working when it was working before? So we had the variant before where the model was that, and that worked. Oh shoot, I got rid of it. Maybe I can't do axis yet. Maybe there's something else to define to get access to work. Or maybe you can't rotate on the X, I don't know. Welcome, Kadalingus, to my Minecraft Let's Play. Today we're going to eat villagers for fun. Oh no. Oh no. Is there a way to set it up to care about access block states? It doesn't seem to mention it in here. But maybe you can't. You can rotate it. Huh. Why do you want to be eaten? You're like all my Cult of the Lamb cultists asking to be sacrificed all the time. I don't get this. But just having the accesses defined should be enough, right? So confused. Cute cult, never been in one before. I have number 360. When is it my turn? If you you wanna come watch during a Cult of the Lamb stream, I'm happy to add you. I don't think it's tomorrow. I think we're doing Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow. You would think that it's able to find the model just fine. Whether or not it works properly is a separate issue, but it should at least find the textures. The model and the textures. Generated thing, okay. So I spelled it wrong, but it looks right. I think I already checked that. I'm serving 358 with Bavarian Crimson side of Spirit. Oh wow. Man, I love asparagus. It's so good and it looks so stupid. Have you guys seen it growing? It's hilarious. Like it's not a stem, and that's it, and that's all it is. It grows into like a flower though. You're supposed to pick them while they're sprouts. Is the thing. Lauren so close in 371. Oh man. Not really sure what to try. Maybe I should alternate the legs and chest plate. North-south would be side 1. East-west would be side 2. And we can at least rotate it on that version, maybe. So we leave, go back to this setup. Take that. Control H. No, Control F. How to Control Shift F? Nope, that's the big one. Just where the heck it should be Control H. Let's see. Edit. Find and replace. Control R? I don't know how I feel about that. Control R. Replace. Oh, what's adding a new line? Where the heck is the replace button? Replace all. Okay, let's try this. Maybe this will just work. You dual stream on Twitch and YouTube? I don't. Just on YouTube for now, but now that my internet's better, I could think about doing Twitch too. But I think I have like a bandwidth cap, so I would either have to use a service or remove my bandwidth cap. It's cheap to remove, I just haven't done it. Still no, huh? Oh, does the texture look different? Yeah, it's got the pants there. But that's in the wrong spot, so we're gonna have to switch it. But regardless, I don't know why it's not finding it when I place it. That's stupid. What error are we seeing? Are we seeing any errors? Exception loading block state. Definition with the right armor set / example. For variant. Unknown block state property facing. What is this / example? Property facing. So did I not include facing? But it doesn't. Oh, because this is a pillar block. Oh, okay. So if we go to example blocks and then go to whether I armor set, we can look at the different kinds of blocks by doing this. Do you have like cube? Axis block. Facing block. How does it feel to have people stare at you for hours on end? Don't stare at Kata, we stare at the hat. Well, that's fine. I don't mind. I don't know if I really think about it too much. Just kind of like having Discord open, right? So this, yeah, this is the one we want facing block, I think, because we changed it to facing and not axis. Okay, so we go to example blocks and we change this to abstract block and cannot be instantiated. Oh. Well, why not? Okay. Fine. We'll make one, I guess. Private facing. Extends wrong language there. Facing block. Oh, it's a class, sorry. My bad. Right, whatever. Okay. You happy? It doesn't have a complicated codec. We just want the facing. So let's grab that and we'll throw that in here and hope that's enough. Your hat's phone number. My hat doesn't have its own phone. Field of automatic forgetter. Apply instance. It doesn't mention the facing. Record codec builder. Let's create settings codec. Can you go to the right place when I click something, please? Oh, it's here. Properties. Maybe that's what we're looking for. So we don't need I don't really understand all that. We haven't exactly learned too much about codecs. Can I just say this? Is that valid? No. Not valid? Maybe we'll look at pillar block. Sure. Settings, default state, not settings, but facing block dot facing. Direction dot facing. Dot what? Oh. This? I don't know. Sure. Oh, it's probably east. It's usually east. Alright, what's your problem now? Stopped using stable. What's the type arguments? I'm just trying to... I don't think I can do that. What do you want? You want... Oh. That's all it wanted. Okay. Now that should hopefully work, and we can place real facing block there maybe. I don't know if this will really work, but I'll try it. Otherwise you can maybe just use the fletching table. That might work. Uh-oh. Should we use the fletching table? Fletching table can rotate, right? I'm pretty sure. I thought it could. Maybe it can't. Maybe chest block. Abstract chest block, which extends block entity. Or block with entity. This is a lot more confusing than I thought. I see why they have you add a pillar block. I don't want to do a pillar block. I just want it to face. Oh yeah, fletching table does. That was the example, right? This doesn't mention the facing. I don't think crafting tables do, which is kind of weird. At least I didn't think they did. Maybe they don't rotate. How about barrel? This has a facing and an open. Oh, it faces north by default. But it's a block with entity, it's not a facing block. I thought barrels weren't entity blocks. That's news to me, I guess. Walls can rotate. The hive surely can rotate. That's an entity too. Ah. Laz. Block unregistered. The facing block should have the facing, right? Yes. Where is this? Why is there no like full trace back? Maybe I'll just do a shulker box. Nope, block with entity. I thought it had facing. I don't know what to do. I guess we can just do pillar. In this misery and do some pillar. Okay, go back to here and say equals y equals z his name is Nico, but we say it as Nico. You meant for it to be Neko, or is it just... Is it supposed to be pronounced Nico? Let's see. Just like alternative spelling for Nico. X. Should I do the X and stuff? I don't know. Sure. In the tutorial, they have that's why there's two, I see. But we're just gonna rotate instead, I think. So that's X90, Y90, and that's just X90. Okay. Let's... I guess I'll just do that. I can't see with whatever the hell is going on there. Right. X90, Y90, and then nothing in this one, and then just X90 in this one. And get a cat and you meant you knew. Just for the heck of it. Malform JSON. Malform JSON. Oh. I hope this works. This block state thing is pretty crazy. It's interesting. Yay. There we go. Oops. So now we can that's still upside down. What's the other way that we can rotate them? This way? Ah, there we go. Well, it sort of works. I'm happy with this. That's fine. Everything 4 hours later, yay. It's only been like an hour and a half later, I think. But yeah, no, god dang. I don't understand why facing isn't an abstract block, but I probably will understand that eventually. The other thing I'd like to do is make this transparent instead of black. But I don't know how to do that, and I don't want to figure it out right now. So this is at least pretty good. We made a lot of cool stuff today. We made this block. We made this block. And the recipes for them. We made that potion. This potion. Tater potion. And that involved adding an effect so that we can start maybe adding an effect for summoning the withered another time. I don't know how much I'll be doing next week. Definitely be doing some of it. Probably not the whole week though. So yeah, tomorrow is indeed, Final Fantasy Tactics, 2 p.m. PST. See you there. Thank you all for coming. We did good. We did a lot. Learned a lot. Lock entities. Alright. Well, have a good day, everyone. So long. Bye bye.